Yes. How's it going, Tav? Good to see you. Yeah, I have a bit of a weird schedule today. So I've actually got some time to play right now. And we'll see how long I can play for. I also recently saw that all my crops have grown. So I finally have some jute to work with. Which is pretty nice. But, having said that, I think I want to prepare but I do want to figure out how to preserve all of these things. So it looks like there's a couple of different steps to take. Pickling and brining and such. So we might get started on that here as well. Because I can leave the crops grown like that for a little bit as I prep. But we've got some additional pipage back here. I've got my clay. I ended up making a chute. It's just 3 iron sheets. So I'm just starting to sift it down, and then we've got plenty more where that came from. So, all right, let me review the food process here. So fruit gets dried, brine, seawater, and vinegar. Red steel is first. Black steel is first. Actual steel is first. Between red and blue, it's probably actually going to be easy to make red because I don't have much bismuth. But I'm going to go get a lot of different kinds of things here. Now, seawater is going to be easiest to get where? What the hell is that? How have I never seen this? But I swear to God, I've never seen this. What the heck? Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, I guess we can grab some seawater down here, but what the hell is this? Is this a village? I didn't even know there were villagers. But also, how did I not see this until just now? That's really odd. Okay, so seawater. I need to transport in barrels, but also there was another way to do it. There's water and salt. Yes, that's right. Also, I was doing some work last night, and unfortunately, a lightning strike took out most of my business over here. Okay, so 1 to 4. So 4 of these for 1 bucket. So 40. Now the question is, how much stone do I have? I don't even know. I think we're going to have to go explore that at some point. I'm also almost out of food here, so... Well, actually, you know, I should. Yeah. Alright, so I need 40 flux apiece, which is not a trivial amount of flux to get. But I'm hoping that I have some other stone types here that I can use now. may just have to go grab some limestone. But how does one make vinegar? Take some kind of fruit, I see. There are a couple of different kinds that count as flux. Fluxstone, so limestone, dolomite, chalk, travertine, mostly. But I have a big limestone biome next to me here, so. Yeah, and it looks like you're going to make alcohol here, which I'm not sure the best way to do here. Rice flour and water, potatoes and water. This is all aged. Whiskey, corn whiskey. Rye whiskey. Rum. Sugars. Sugar cane sealed in water for 8 minutes makes sugar. I don't remember if I planted any sugar cane. I also need to go find some pumpkins real quick here. Because I am about to starve to death. Oh, and you're being a drama queen. Come here. Yeah, so I think sugarcane might be a good option here. But I can't remember if I planted it or not. Yeah, I believe there were. And it's springtime again, so we've made it through the winter. So my fruit tree should be flowering here as well. Yeah, and I seem to remember there being some pumpkins down this way. They might have all died, though. I guess we'll see. Yeah, look. Well. Yeah, I mean, so there's definitely going to be... I'm going to need to feed my animals some stuff, and I'm going to need to feed myself some stuff. That's sugarcane. Or papyrus, isn't it? No, it is. Okay, but it's dead. Alright, so if I recall correctly, the way to harvest crops is with a scythe. Is that true? I don't actually remember fully. I'll have to check on that one. They do have salting for meats, but not for fruits and veggies. Yep. What does it take to make blue stained glass? Well, the glass is the tough part out of this. Gotta find some seaweed or kelp. Oh, I also don't have wax. So, you know, I think what we're going to do is we're probably just going to rock with the sealed vessels for a while. So for this harvest, we'll just do sealed vessels. I think that'll be the way to do it. Yeah, that's correct. There's like rules for how those things have to work. Yeah, I think I'm just going to stick with the large vessels for now. Well, it's been nice. Yeah, or the blood spatter effect that you get when you take damage. It's pretty neat, all things considered. All right, I have a little bit more time now. Yes, I'm Wayu number 9. All right. Make myself a quick scythe. Damn, that's just one I get. All right, so 99 minus 15 plus 9. Minus 15 plus 9 is minus 6, so 99 plus 6 is 105. Minus 96 is 9. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Bang, bang, bang. Oops, what did I mess up? Need to be at 90 here. Oh no, I need to be at 105. Shoot. Check your crops off their harvest level. I don't exactly know what that means. There we go. I'm confused. Is it just not picking everything up? Like a block hardness with the scythe, you break it 3x3, so you don't want to break crops that you can't get the drops from because you have too low a harvest? It looks like I'm getting everything. Oh, my inventory is already full. Oh, I remember that. You had like levels for stuff. I do remember that. I'm gonna throw some of the garbage away here. Yeah, I think it's categorically different these days. Some of this stuff is not ready yet. Because the rice probably has to be waterlogged, and I think the tomatoes needed some other stuff. Oh, I'm full again. The seed yields are kind of crazy. Alright, and I did not correctly plant those guys, so we're not going to be able to use them, but we got some pretty good yields here. Importantly, we got lots of jute. Not as much as I would have liked, but still plenty. We got some grain, we got some veggies, and we got some of this stuff as well. So, let's see. With water, it makes sugar. Sugar makes rum. Papyrus is the thing that makes the paper. I might be able to, yeah. I think we're going to replant in a little bit once I get my stuff figured out here. So I can corn into wheat flour, or did they say that I can't do that? I seem to remember them saying that it's not possible to do that. Yeah, the millstone can't be used to process grains into flour. via mortar. Okay, so I was correct. You still have to use a mortar to get these guys. But with the flour, I could make whiskey and what else? Can I now? I thought this was the flour that I needed to... Oh, yeah, I have to... So sealing it will make whiskey, but... Bucket of water with flour, spoon, and bowl makes dough. Now, what's the difference here? Mixing bowl versus TFC bowl. Ah, yes, okay. Yeah, so it's consistent temperature was also a thing. It says somewhere in here to store it down your bedrock. Yeah, something where the temperature is cooler, but I think I've got a good enough yield here. Yeah, see, these things are going to last for a year. Some of these less so. But, alright, so how much... So 1 sugar cane and 600 millibuckets of water. How do I get... Okay, so 1 sugar cane turns into 1 sugar, 600 millibuckets, so 15 times 0.6 is 9. So I can get 15 out of 9 buckets, so I can do all this in one. But then the sugar, if I get 9 sugar, can make me, or 15 sugar can make me 15 and a half, no. 1 sugar to 500 millibuckets. Oh. So that can almost make me, it's going to make me 7.5 things of rum. And then I need some fruit to turn that into vinegar. Yeah, I think eventually I'm going to go for like the cellar and stuff like that. So for now, I'm a little bit less worried about it. So let's go ahead and get this going. It's going to turn into sugar. Yeah, that's probably true, that it spoils slower when it's cold, but like I have a good enough yield here that I think I can live off of this for a while. Alright, so with the flour, need the tirage mixture, which is yeast starter, which is water and fruit. Okay. So I can't quite make dough yet, but I can make flatbread dough. This can get turned into flatbread. Garlic, bell pepper, tomatoes. That's kind of funny. You're fine. Yeah, and yes, I do need fruit to make vinegar. Okay, so I can make some sandwiches, it looks like. You're doing just fine. Oh, nice. All right, so that's actually pretty easy. I think they do, yeah. I seem to remember seeing something about it in one of the notes. Stick plank knife. Okay. Oh, yes, the funnel. I actually am able to make a funnel, though. I'm able to make an andesite funnel. The problem is that that would pull out both the clay and the powder, because it doesn't discriminate. So I would need a brass funnel to be able to pull out just the kaolinite powder, which takes materials that I don't have. Yeah, you've got it exactly. Do I not have more planks around? I guess I don't. Oh, you know, I did have them around, didn't I? I moved them. I think the next thing we're going to work on is making me a sophisticated backpack. Oh, please don't do this to me again. Yeah, the lightning is the thing that burned down the stuff earlier. Oh, this is not fun. Nice. Does it have to be a fire pit? I feel like it could be an oven. Yeah, well, it caught fire to a wood pile and then did that. Alright, that's a little bit too much for me right now. I think we're just going to rock with what we've got available to us here. Oh, these stack. Nice. Perhaps. I was impressed that it was stacking here. And of course I'm overheating. Doggo, oh my goodness. How's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome back. We're cooking bread right now. I've been doing good, man. I've been doing good. Life has been pretty busy recently, so I haven't really had time to sit down and play something front to back, but found a little bit of time for that now, and I found a good mod pack to play. It's very similar to the one I was playing with Mango, so I am happy. Yeah, this is effective. If you remember ATFC, I can't remember if you were watching that when I was playing that, but this is effectively ATFC with a little bit heavier on the TFC, and then Create has been modified in service of GregTech, and I'm sure you're familiar with GregTech, so. Alright, bread is acquired. I need to go jump in the lake to cool down, because I've been standing too close to the fire for too long. And given how quickly our bell peppers are going to be expiring. Oh good, you even know this pack. That's perfect. I'm doing my best out here, but... Alright, I think bell pepper sandwiches are going to be what's on the menu here. The inventory, yeah, a lot of people complain about the inventory issue, Tav. I think that a lot of those people have certain expectations about what should and should not be available. I agree with some of them, not all of them. But yeah, there's definitely an inventory issue. I don't think it would be foolish to try and deny that there's a problem of some kind. I don't know that I agree all the time with how blown out of proportion a lot of people make it sound, but there's work to be done for sure. Oh, these are all going to count as different items, huh? Red bell pepper versus yellow bell pepper, okay. Yeah, the hunger bar is definitely new, and the water bar, it's very different from like Legacy TFC for sure. Oh shit, the rats. What? I sealed it. Why were you guys... The vessel was sealed. I don't know why the rats were going crazy. Alright, well... Food and water. I've got the basics. Hopefully the rats don't come back. Pretty sure... What are you doing, brother? Come here. Got your ass. I thought in sealed vessels the rats weren't able to get after him. What are these guys doing? Is it just because I had it unsealed for a while? Oh, that makes sense, Tav. Like the placement drones? Sure. They eat food out of chests. But I thought the rats didn't come after stuff in sealed vessels. Yeah, it doesn't... here we go. Let me check the try the external guide. Here we go. Food should either be stored in either sealed large vessels or in small vessels. Food that is left sitting in chests or other devices. Rats are able to open containers, eat the food out of them, but will despawn if they can't find something for a few minutes. You'll be containers of foul smell. Unsealing and resealing a large vessel before you leave the screen will never attract pests. Okay, so that's what I did wrong. I was standing down here. I had unsealed it, taken some stuff, and resealed it. So that's why the rats showed up. I don't think they're going to be able to get at anything. But I think they will show back up. Maybe. Alright, well, we've got some food for now. Okay. What was next on the list? Obviously, cooking all of this kaolinite is going to take forever. Oh, I was going to go get some rocks for flux. That's right. Which is still probably a thing I need to do. Regardless. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure that the rats are not going to be able to get at that food. Ratatouille looking ass. Yeah, I don't think they can get inside. I think they're just running around because I had it open for a second. Yeah, it certainly doesn't make you feel good, but... Alright, so you know the next thing I'm going to do here is... I'm going to have a whole chest dedicated to kaolinite. Yeah, that would be fun, is to like find the little nest egg or something like that. Store the stuff where I can. All right. These can go away forever now. Keep the bowls up there too. Now, my alpaca is ready to shear again yet. Why are they not shearing? I'm confused. I've been feeding them. Oh, the familiarity has decreased so much that I can't even feed them anymore. Okay. Well, we're gonna need to... Yeah, you guys want this stuff so bad, but you're not gonna get it. Bye. Hi, guys. I guess I've lost so much familiarity. I never got my, Oh, my cows got born. My baby cows were finally born. Nice. Yeah, I think I have to get them all the way up to 35 to be able to shear them again. Beautiful. Well, the babies are there. I at some point need to expand my agricultural infrastructure to include farming and animal husbandry. You guys are really annoying, actually. That's amazing. Look at them swimming away. Those little bastards. Again, I don't think they can get at the food. I think they're just trying to get at the food. Okay. I have some cleanup tasks that I need to do. I'm sure they'll still be able to get to it. I don't think that that's going to be like a tractable solution. Plus, it's annoying, but like if they're not actually able to do anything, then I don't really care. You know what I mean? Like if it's a real concern, then it's a real concern. If it's not, then who cares? Okay. Thinking to start with, I might want to bloom all of this iron. Yeah. All right. Gotta go cool off. I think I'm just gonna turn all these balloons down. Oh, you can helve hammer them. I didn't know that. Oh, okay. That actually changes things. I was going to do this all by hand. Well, I might as well do these ones, yeah. Since I'm already here. Man, things heat up so fast in the Crucible. It's crazy. Need more flux. Oops. Guess one of my tools overheated. Where the hell did my tongs go? I'm gonna burn to death, actually. I don't think the tongs broke. I think they overheated. Although having said that, I don't see them. I wonder if they broke. Oh, holy shit. I didn't realize I still had a full ore sack of clay. That's a lot of clay, actually. I guess my tongs did break. Alright, well, let's try the shoot and the hellhammer. We're gonna wait for these last 16 to go down here. Mordiat! No kidding. How's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, that was a pretty big clay deposit, huh? Alright. Goodbye, my friend. You and you. Hello, my friend. You and you. Now, this is a good question. Can I put this right here? And then, does this work? Oh my gosh, it does. It's okay, Top. I know you're on the YouTube side, but a lot of people watch on Twitch. I'm doing good, Morty. It's good to see you again. It has been a while. Obviously life came at me fast, but found some ways to keep on keeping on. I just had ran out of time for a long time, but got a little bit of time back and found a mod pack that I wanted to play, and I think the goal is to be back. I don't know what else to say. Okay, you're all in there. That's just going to take forever, which is fine. Do I have enough to make 4 plates, though? I think I do, right? Because what we're working towards here are... Yeah, 12 wrought iron plates. 3 apiece. And each plate is 2 ingots. That is 11, so I'm 1 short. And I appreciate that, Top. Thank you. Alright, I think I said verbally that we were going to go grab some limestone. Which is probably still a good idea, all things considered, since I am going to need plenty of flux, so... Brick mold cannot go up there. Okay. Fair enough. And I will be in need of some new tongs at some point, too. The lesser chat. Oh. You hopped over as well. That's nice. Yeah, I decided as I was coming back to try and just do my best and do the multi-stream, so I paid for the thing. You guys are really just, like I said, ratatouille looking ass. I don't think they've eaten anything yet. Yeah, I'm good. They're just, they know where the food is. Actually, you know what we can do, Tav, so that you don't have to make a list? This is actually one of the things that I was going to make. And now that I have a crucible, it should be a little bit easier to handle, provided that I have all the things. I'm going to make myself a clipboard, which is a bolt and a spring. And a spring comes from a rod. A rod comes from an anvil. So I think we're going to make myself a black bronze spring, if such a thing exists. Which it does not, actually. Can make a copper spring. Yeah, Morty, this is new. I shelled out to do the bits here for multi-streaming. I had to pay some money to Streamlabs to make it happen, but I think it's more convenient, especially since I think a lot more people on the YouTube side are familiar with my Minecraft content. And we're going to get to see how my quad channel casting works here. Cost away, my friend. You are more than welcome. Alright, I also need to make another axe. Axe and tongs are the two things that I'm missing here. Alright, we'll see how this works. I'm making a rod, because I've got bolts. So I'm making a rod, and then turning it into springs. So I should have 4 ingots worth of copper, allegedly. And if I go bang, look at that. Not quite. I think I'm just a little stuffy today. Alright, and the copper is going to be nice and hot, too. So, you know, we're going to quickly make one of these so I can grab the copper when it is cold enough to be grabbed. And it's really funny, the book, the quest book, like, hyper duper super emphasizes that you need to automate steel because you're going to need a shit ton of it. So that is what I will do. Come on, buddy. Come to Papa. Nice. Okay. So I need to make rods, which is minus 15 out of 83. 98, so 96 plus 2. Okay, and then we need to make a spring, which is 14 minus 3 out of 90. So 14 minus 3 is 11, plus 11 out of 90, minus 11 is 79. 79, let's see, what's the easiest way to get to 79? Just do 7 times 11 plus 2? Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, not quite. There we go. I mean, it's not like a completely unreasonable way to actually cast stuff, but... Alright. And you know, I lost all my rainbow eucalyptus, but we will replace the mahogany here. Make some paper. I couldn't tell you. I've never seen one. And I think this, yeah, just needs to be scraped. There's my paper. You guys want these so badly. It's really funny. Paper plank. Spring and bolt. All right. I've got myself a clipboard. So we want to Madagascar, one of the best of all time. I like flying. I don't like drowning. You guys are crazy with it. My goodness, these rats. Okay. Oh, that sounded like something worked. Gotcha. So that's going to take some time. Alex the Lion, what the hell are you doing in my car? No, it's a meme, Tav. One sec. Here, one sec. Oh, where's my audio? Why is this not playing audio? Oh, that's why. I see. Here. That's a good one. This is the same guy who made the toothless dancing meme. All right. Let us go acquire some limestone. Oh, you need to be fed, apparently. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my, how have you never, that one, like, that one broke containment and, like, became a huge meme. Alright, are we happy now? What? What do you mean we're not happy? Do you need more food? You get a carrot. How about a carrot? What? Dude. Familiarity 12, is that not enough to ride? Have I not, like... You're kidding me. Oh my god. Alright, dude, come here. You get to be a bitch for a while longer. That's a good sound. More iron is completed. You guys are still on your bullshit. Okay. You know the other thing I should do. Times 3 is 24. You're a little bit of a shyster sometimes, Tab. You know that? Actually, none of this is gonna be not enough room for this if I don't compress it down. I'm calling you a troublemaker, basically. Oh, nice, that did work. Okay. It kind of worked. No. This is playful riffing. Don't worry about it. Therein lies the fun with this kind of thing. Straight up. Don't change a thing. Alright, I think that is enough kaolin. What do you guys think? Yeah, I'm using it a little bit more connotationally than that, but the joke is effectively that you were like doing engagement bait, which is like the structured official reason why you would do something. Oh, jeez. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. All right. Are you gonna be less of a jerk yet? Maybe? No. Okay. I guess let's put the fence back. And I guess I'm just gonna have to huff it over to the limestone, which thankfully is not too far. Should have brought my walking stick, but that's okay. And all of these trees and bushes are going to grow wonderful berries. And I will be happy. Yes, American centrism strikes again. You know what? I think I'm just going to work on this magnetite. Oops. Get some water back. Alright, let's try and... Where was it? It's like down here-ish. Yes, drinking the rain, that is correct. Yeah, the water in my flask is just for showering. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, that is what could happen. Wow, look how many hearts I have, man. These sandwiches are pretty sick. Do I die if I don't shower? No, but I attract mobs. For reference, I'm joking. But that would be funny. Alright, well, we'll stay a little farther back. Yeah. It's like, congratulations, you've contracted E. coli. I mean, there are, like, I do need to, like, make pills and stuff if I want to, work with certain materials. Because there are, like, toxic materials that I have to be careful of. That is a thing. Ah, yes, the radiation. Or if you throw it all the way back to the, like, the OG Thaumcraft, like the, I don't even remember what they called it. You know what I'm talking about? The warp, yes, that's what it was. That is exactly what it was. Yeah, man, I remember Thaumcraft 3. I missed that. I missed that mod. Alright, well, didn't really come here for... magnetite specifically. I've got plenty of limestone now. thinking Cornet, but I'm Helving, so. Yeah, there were like thresholds on warp for certain unlocks. I do remember that. Yeah, with the research. Yeah. The old school research, though, not the new research. Yeah, exactly. So where I really got started with my, I think I played some like Feed the Beast mod pack, but it was like, I played a ton of modded Minecraft a long time ago, and like as of, I think, version 1.4.2, like Minecraft 1.4.2, I knew every single thing about every major mod in existence. Like I was grinding. I actually even dabbled a little bit in making like YouTube mod tutorials as well. That's a throwback. Yeah. Yeah, 1.7.10 was another really, really solid version. I unfortunately just did not have the same amount of time to play in those days. Alright, so how quickly can I wreck my hammer? What do we think? Pretty quick. Yep, Tech It was a big one. Yeah, I mean, so like, understand that for me, like my personal experience with Minecraft, I was raised on Etho and Captain Sparkles. Those are like really the two guys that I watched with any regularity. And obviously, I first saw TFC through Etho. Fantastic, fantastic series. I actually like the other day, like had a bout of nostalgia and started watching some of it again, just because I started playing this game. And like, man, it still holds up. It's like almost shocking how little some things have changed. At least in the TFC side of things, but oh yeah, I still watch Etho. Actually, amusingly enough, I made my YouTube channel in 2012 specifically just to subscribe to Etho. Like the reason why I made a YouTube channel was to subscribe to Etho. But no, I was around for a lot of the early stuff. Like I don't know if you guys follow like Captain Sparkles at all or did back in the day, but like Jerry the Slime, the Treehouse, I watched all of that live. I was personally never very interested in Mayanite, but I watched some of that as it came out. I think my favorite Ethos series of all time was his Minecraft series, where he lived on the islands, the floating islands that he made, and he was like launching stuff between them. That was like a super formative experience for me, in terms of like stylistically what I like in this game. So. Let's try and... Where did my Orsak go? Here it is. Mostly PvP. Yeah, I never got super into the PvP circuit, but there was definitely some stuff. Like, later in life, I don't know if I would call it a guilty pleasure, but, like, I really enjoyed watching Technoblade. I remember Good. It's okay. You know, this is the nature of being online for a certain amount of time, is that people who you think are one way tend not to be the other. And I'm a big proponent of separating the person from their work so we can talk objectively about the projects that those people worked on without condoning their behavior outside of the game. I think that's actually really important because otherwise art ceases to exist. All right, well, complete. Oh, yeah, well, I can't help you with that. What the hell did I click there? Cosmetic armor, huh? Now, some of my experiments down this way should be finishing up. Yes. Got our jute fiber. And we are fermenting rum. Got another 4 minutes left on that. Unfortunately, I don't have any fruit to turn that into vinegar yet, but... yeah, that's fair enough. Bed Wars, yes, yes. I remember watching, like, the Hunger Games content when Captain Sparkles did it. I was pretty into that, all things considered. Alright, so we got a stack and a bit of jute. Why does this not seem like enough? Because I'm missing one barrel. Bed Wars, oh my goodness. Even I know what Bed Wars is. Okay, so our next endeavor actually is going to be to grab some food to feed the animals. I wonder if they will take carrots. If not, we'll have some grains as well. Nobody wants the carrots? Okay. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Oh, no, 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 no. I think shyster is definitely a different word. Yeah, and regardless, no offense intended, of course. I was just making a joke. Okay, so we have jute known to us now. So I'm pretty sure it's time to make a sophisticated backpack. Reinforced fabric, which is reinforced fiber. Yes. Actually, what I want to do. Oh, you're fine. Primary way, yeah. So we want to make a sophisticated backpack. Okay, which is then these guys, which are leather strips. Oh. Basic mechanical saw gets us a better yield on leather. And I wonder... is there a better way to... long rod. File gets us 1 rod. Anvil gets us 2. Okay. What does it take to make a saw? 2 screws, which are 1 rod. And then a saw blade, which is a double plate. Okay. Oh, this unloaded itself. Gonna put this stuff away for the moment. We are gonna get some forges fired up here. Get this guy going. Get this guy going. Some flux. So we needed a double plate, which is double ingot, which is so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, I believe. What puzzle games have you been playing, Morty? Or Mort, I guess. You know. Gotta find a good key for this. There we go. Oh, you've played K-Tane. Oh, dude. I haven't talked with Tam in a long time. But he and I jammed on that game. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, we grinded till we got top 1% in the world on every level. Because I think I streamed my elevator solves for a while there, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, that game is so fun, man. Holy. This poor thing. Takes so goddamn long. What does it take to make a shaft again? A plate, oh. Architect's Adventure. That's the, is that the pseudo open world-ish with a whole bunch of, like, grid logic puzzles of like coloring and stuff, or am I thinking of something else? Correct. Bomb dearming. Wow, it heats up so fast, man. Holy crap. -15 -3 +12 -12 on 98 86 86 86. Okay. Oops, that was wrong. 15 -3 is -12. No, +12. Oh, -12 on 88. -12 on 88 is 76. That's right, okay. That's what I want. No. 80. What? 93 -12 is 71. Okay. -93 -12 is 80. Oh, why can't I count, man? I'm like unable to count. Pushing blocks. Oh, interesting. Okay. -93 -12 is 81. There we go. Holy crap. -78 -18 +7 -11 +11 89 89 80 90. Yeah, 80 +9. There we go. All right. Oops. That was not quite what I wanted to do. I need to undo that. So I gotta rework that one. Oh, my forge went out. I will be looking forward to when I have GregTech machines to do all of this for me. So I need to be at 89. There we go. All right, there we are. I am going to cool down and then also step away for a few minutes, so give me just a sec, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. To get up and do a lap for a sec. Oh, I don't care, Tav. As long as you're not trying to sell something, you should be okay. Yeah, so that gauge at the bottom is my rate of temperature climb. You can see when I hold down shift, you can see my hydration and my, or humidity rather, and my actual numerical temperature. So because I live in the tropics, the ambient temperature is pretty hot. And 30 degrees Celsius is when I start taking damage. So being around all the fire and the flames all the time is problematic occasionally. All right. Gotta stretch the legs and get some water, that kind of stuff, you know? Alright, so double plate. Sometime this century, allegedly. And I think we might just heat it back up in here. I am making plates for, yeah. Do I need the cauldron to be hot? Yes, I do. So the basin needs to be heated to make plates. So it needs to be heated to a certain level. And this guy has to get heated up to work the blade. And someday this guy will be done. Okay, that's despicable. It takes way too long. We're going to do it here in head because apparently it is 60 times faster. I guess this one just takes a while to heat up because it's so much iron. Yes, they do. Alright, we're getting there. I don't know. I would go insane in silence, probably. Alright. Not in particular. I just had some extra time, so I figured I'd spend it doing this, because this is fun. What was I going to do? I was going to do some math. That is what I was going to do. All right, we're almost there. All right, this should be good enough. Oh, no worries, Tav. I appreciate you. Tav or Tav? Which do you prefer? Oh, iron buzzsaw blade. All right, so minus 18 plus 7, 11 on 86. 11 on 86, 97. 97, 96 plus 1, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 1. Very nice. Tav? Okay. Let's see. So we've got our blade now. So we need oh yes, the metal casing, that's right. An iron plate for that. I'm gonna need a better create setup here in a little bit. Might have to put some of the other horses to work. Did I blow up that other hammer? Or did I put it somewhere? I thought. Trailers, that's crazy. That's super cool though. It's like, you're not going to hear that basically anywhere. Oh, I am overheating. So I believe we should be able to cut these into shafts, yes. Alright, we're working on that. I was also going to make some more rods, huh? Share Nexus Trailers Ace continues verdict. That is something else. Alright, so was I making rods here? Yeah, I was making 2 rods. It sounds like a like a CAPTCHA or like a password hint kind of thing. Which I say with all due deference and respect. Plus 15 off of 89. It's 104. Plus 15, 89, 90, 14, 104. 96 to 104 is 8. So... Oh. That was messy. What did I do wrong? Yeah, exactly. That's kind of sick, honestly, though. It's like, just like, hey, I found some words that I think are cool. It's like as good a story as any. Alright, what did I fuck up here? Oh, 94. Not 89. 94 on minus 15 is 109. 109. 112 minus 3, okay. Okay, well. Not my proudest moment for sure. Oh, there's my hammer. Just wondering where that went. There's my pack frame. Right, so this guy's gonna take 2 screws, which is from a rod. Okay. It's gonna take a plate, which got my plate here, so I think I need to. Oh, that's a shame. Should be more respectful of your name. So there's my metal casing. I think actually... Yep, we get to start working towards this now. So actually, I just need the gears, and then I think I'll be in a good spot. So gears are, if I recall correctly, planks and then glue. Where's my glue? I have made some glue. I don't know where it went. I have a very good friend in Rome named Biggest Dickus. Where the hell? Oh, did my glue burn? My glue probably burned. That's a shame. Well, then remind me, how do I make glue? Bone meal and lime water. Okay. Oh, I had stored it in a chest right here. And then when I was cooking something, it caught the chest on fire. This was a while ago at this point. It was the over here business, but yeah, it was related. Okay, so one... Stomping, what the hell? That's crazy. Okay, so one bone meal for... So 20 apiece? That needs to be lime water, huh? Oh, there's my rum. Nice. Wait 8 minutes on that. It didn't void a ton, thankfully. This was still before I had made my bloomery, so... I do need some more iron, so what we're going to do in the meantime is pick this up, this over here, and then get started on those. Correct. Alright, so frame pack is required. I think I might also finally be able to make these guys, because I have wool cloth now. Because I do now have diamond powder from, well, let's see. Because I have diamonds, what can I do with them? Crushed diamond ore. Impure diamond dust. Diamond powder. Okay, so I can. Drama Queen. That was part of it, yeah. I think it was around that time, roughly. Correct. Alright. Gotta make screws now, which is from a rod. So I gotta make a rod and then make some screws from it. Because right now it all fits into a single chute. So I don't really need to go too overkill. plus 18. On 68, so I want to be at 50 exactly. Not quite. I'm just kind of eyeballing it now. Oh, that's the wrong one. Thankfully the rods heat up nice and quick. Oh, 52. No, 60. 67. Minus 18 is 49. 59. I'm also burning up over here. Problem is, even if I were to be standing in water while I do this, I would still get too hot. I don't know, I'm kind of getting lazy. I can redo the math here in a second, but I'm just kind of rocking with it for now. Oh, and I ran out of fuel. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I need to like actually do the math, but I'm just being lazy. So I'm 1 away. Oh. I'm 2 away. We're just having fun. There we go. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Alright, let's go see if my glue is done. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I think like I'll be playing Minecraft till I die. 100%. I do have rum now, by the way, which is pretty cool. Oh, I have my glue now. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, trust me, I'm an efficiency kind of guy. It's just right now I am feeling a little lackadaisical. Is it a saw? It is. We do this. these two guys, and then, as I recall, it was something like that. Fantastic. Oh, you can keep me hostage all you want. Alright, so now, how do we attach this without hurting myself immensely? I think we probably shell out for 2 more small gears, if I had to guess. There you go. Alright, let's try this. Oh, it's sideways. That's right, I remember. Doesn't it change if you, like... Yeah, if you put it upright, it does that. But if you put it sideways, then... So at the side. I know, right? If that's the case, then let's just do this. Yeah, of course. You get to chill for a little bit. Oh! Are you getting damaged by the saw? Or by suffocating? That's not good. Let's see, is it by the saw or suffocating? It's by suffocating, okay. It does. Okay, better. Is this bad? Okay. So we will do this here. Cool. Alright, time to make some leather strips. Why are you not working? Oh. It only works starting at steel. That's a shame. That's a shame. Yeah, so you see that this saw is the ULS tier, and this recipe is at the LS tier, which requires the steel saw. So I do in fact have to just nap it. And also, while I remember, I'm gonna go feed the horses again. Or the alpacas. Because I really need them to keep their shit up so I can. These expire in 3 minutes? What the hell, man? I guess it was not a good idea to keep them in my inventory, huh? Okay, I need to be a lot better. I need to get that feeding trough. Is what I need to do. Because I'm just hemorrhaging and I can't actually get them familiarized because I keep forgetting. Okay. Let's see if I can make it. So I need 5 of these, so I need... Start there. 1, 2, 3. Need how many of these? 5? Oh, I need... Or... Okay. I need a name tag, so I need some paper. But this I can use... No, I can't even use the burlap. Okay. Need one of... no, don't make those. I already have one. Oh, I need 16 of them, though. $16 plus 1. Alright, that's all my string. Shit. Keeping up with cutting away spoilage. I don't think that's a thing anymore. I don't think you can cut away spoilage anymore. That used to be a thing. Take it easy, Mort. It's good to see you. I am still these days announcing in my Discord when I go live. So, if you want to hang out, you're welcome anytime. And yeah, welcome. It is a very cool pack. I'm really enjoying it. I think Terraformacraft is one of my favorite mods of all time. Create is definitely newer, but it is pretty slick itself. And, you know, all things considered, I'm having a good time with it. Yeah, there we go. Rotten. That's a shame. Alright, so we've got lots of stuff here. Fiber, we've got some rods and some screws and some bolts and such. Put the machines away down here, put the glue away down here, put the flux back. Copper can go in chests, but that kind of defeats the purpose of stacking them in giant stacks. I think he was asking if it was a cool pack, not that stating that it is. I'm gonna make some paper real quick. Fair enough. Man, Wayla is so bugged with this. I don't know what causes it. Where did my knife go? Here we go. Gotta scrape the paper. The problem is, it requires 5 more string, which I don't have. Because I used it all. And I'm about to overheat again, which is kind of rude. You know, there's a lot of useful things that you can do. Oh, you can make horse armor. That's kind of fun. I didn't realize that. With just a piece of leather? Tie it on. Is it the seed pouch that I wanted to make? Yeah, it was the sewing. Okay, so 2 leather strips are, oh, well, not quite. Okay. We can get there. So I do need the string. What was the, there was like a feeding trough or something. Feeding trough. My goodness, that's expensive. It's like 10 iron. Alright, well I think I'm just gonna remember then to feed them here. What would be nice, though, is to section them off a little bit. I'd like the llamas, or the alpacas, on the near side. Let's see if I can make that happen. Oops, sorry. Oh. Okay. The gate right here. You guys need to like actually move. Yeah, I know it's kind of egregious that it's that expensive. Alright, so the llama or the alpaca's in here. You guys need to actually like move. You go over there. You guys need to stop here. Let's just do this with a little bit of wheat. It's the easiest way. Alright. We will get these guys where they need to be. Come hell or high water. Yeah, 10 is a lot. Alright, little idiots, come with me. Come on. Okay, and then we quickly place fences. Yeah, alpaca can come through. Not the baby cow. Not the baby cow. Not the adult cow. Oh my god. Okay. So now we need to make the lead here. Okay, so you are gonna come over here. Not like that. Force your way in. And come through. Beautiful. There's one. And you're like right near. What are you doing? Alright. Come right up to the gate. And then come through. Please. Oh shit. Actually, that's fine. You guys can rock for a little bit. The babies come back in here. Oh, you guys are like already... No. Stay over there. 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 There you go. I'm gonna do the same thing to you. There we go. Alright. Mischief managed. We have the alpacas separated. Wow, my range is big. Alright. Can't feed you guys yet, though. I don't think they have anything cheaper than that. I mean, I could do a smaller feeding trough, but they're gonna get out of the enclosure if I do that anyways. Nice. Oh my god, and that's enough. Holy shit. I thought I was going to have to wait a whole nother day. Bless. Alright, so 18 is the threshold to shear. I think that I am hitting them. It's just that the range is pretty big. Alright, here we go. Sophisticated backpack. Let's go. My first backpack. Wow, look at this thing. So... oh, now we're really pimping. Look at this shit. Ore sack. What if I want my backpack? Backpack. Rocket boost, open container. Because it's sophisticated, I don't know what to tell you. Inventory interaction, here we go. How do I... disable inventory interaction? You have to right click? That's what I was doing though. So okay, so sophisticated backpacks versus sacks and such. Okay. This is the... There we go. All right. So now, beautiful. Oh my god. Okay. So what you're telling me is not for a while. This is the only one that is like even close. So is that one. Jukebox, sure, wonderful. Okay, so a crafting table is like the only one that I can make in the foreseeable future. Let's get you going again, huh? Alright, so now I think we're just making iron to start making steel for the blast furnace. I think that's where we're at. So... Oh, am I out of charcoal? Yikes. Can use any fuel item though. Use 2 coal, I guess. Can I not use coal? Charcoal only. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, so this is the blast furnace. You use it for steel, not for wrought iron, which is the difference, apparently. We're going to let that keep processing. And then I need to go make some charcoal somewhere. Where is the best place to do that, is the question. Correct, but that is part of what the blast furnace does. Gretchen, good to see you. I hollowed this area out last time to make charcoal, so I guess we'll do that again. I'm pretty sure you don't do that. I'm pretty sure you just use iron in the blast furnace. Oh, I get a gift. That's nice. Yeah, here, let's take a peek. Yeah, iron ores. So not iron ingots. So, but that also implies that I need a coke oven. There's more iron and coke oven bricks, which are sand, and clay. Alright. Well, we're gonna do... Let's see. How many of each do we need here? So this requires 4 and 25, so 30 of these. Okay, so aha. So I actually recently had a procedure done and I'm physically not allowed to blow my nose, so I apologize. I will do better about muting the mic when I sniffle. 600 sand is quite a bit though, and mortar. What does it mean current workstation does not? That's not what I asked. I guess it doesn't let me do that. Lime water and sand, so even more sand, basically. Yeah, I'll just be better about muting. I apologize. Okay, 600 sand, 360 clay. So I need 120 bricks, basically. Okay. Where was I going? Oh, I was going to get water and some sandwiches. That's what I was doing. The crafting upgrade takes steel. So I am working on making steel. So I need the steel to do that. It's unfortunately not quite yet where I'm at. 3 days, man, these sandwiches don't last for shit. Okay. I was gonna go get what? Oh, charcoal, that's right. That's a good start. Put the rest in here for now. Get that going. Let's go make some charcoal. May be written. There we go. Actually, I'm not even sure how you could rename something without an anvil. I don't think you can rename it in the TFC anvils. I also should really figure out what's going on with all these red dots right here. At some point. But it also seems like something that perhaps I don't want to mess with. Oh, sorry, buddy. No, I had a big charcoal pit. Here it was. I think that might be the case. I think it might just be hostile mobs. I'm actually unsure, though. Oh, the axe is so fast. It's a thing of beauty. Now here's the question. Can they can? Nice. This backpack is going to make a huge difference. What's up? Oh, jeez. What are you doing here, dog? Yeah, Top, I could make a tree farm if I wanted to. I'm glad to hear it. Don't want to say too much here, but everything went well and I'm chilling, so... Doing this to relax. We are having lots of fun. You guys just chilling in the Discord? Is that what's going on? This one's going to be a pretty big charcoal pit, all things considered. Different Discord, Tav. Right. Where the hole at? Here we go. Okay. Lots of mahogany. I think we might have just enough here. 2 along wood versus 2 along log. Beautiful. Yeah, true that. Okay. We'll just make sure that this is going for a little bit here. All right. Actually, you know what I should do? When I'm off on trips like this. That's kaolin clay. That's funny. Look at all these blood lilies. More clay. What I should do is I should do this. There we go. So now, there we go. We get a nice little rainbow. Yeah. Alright, so I just claimed the trunks so that they'll stay loaded. Even when I'm not around, which is good. Some more animal familiarization to do here. Now with the alpacas separated out, it should be a little easier. Okay. And hopefully that means that this will stop happening, except when I relog. I did grab a fair amount of sand at one point, but I don't think I grabbed 600 sand. Yeah, 600 sand is a little bit much. Guess we'll grab it down from over here. Time for another trip. Actually, I should probably dump all these sticks and such first. We're making the coke oven. Yep, working on it. Ore patch is empty. Thank you. I don't think it should, but we'll see. All right. Because I can't actually make steel without coke. And venturing to the deep dark is, or whatever it's called, the beneath. Might be a little bit beyond my ken right now. Yeah, I believe it is the beneath. All right. The fruit trees are all flowering, which is nice. I'm assuming it's just kind of like the deep dark that you used to make with all that compressed cobblestone. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, well, time to destroy the turtle's natural habitat. Don't mind me. No idea. Oh, you're fine. Alright, well, 100, 200, 300. Yeah, that's enough. Nice. Sorry, my friends, the turtles. Oh, there is seaweed. That is also a thing I should probably get. I forgot about that. Not seaweed, unfortunately. Yeah, the spade is an enabling technology, as we like to say. Not seagrass, I need the seaweed. But I think this might be... Yeah, just enough, okay. I don't even know where it came from, to be fair. So this stuff? That's moss. I don't know where it came from. Interesting. Yeah, charcoal is definitely next. Nice, and it stayed loaded. What the? That's not what I wanted. That's frustrating. Yeah, it can. Apparently can interact with placed items in the same way. That's actually pretty close. I just need some more clay. Yeah, because 128 is just another 32. I mean, the only one that I remember like that was Tinker's Construct. Yep. Managed to find some clay here. Which part of it? My personal Discord has been dead for quite some time. There are folks that still pop in now and again. does make me happy to see more traffic on there. Alright, that should be enough clay. I'm gonna have to take another dip in the pond too. Oh, the mic muting? Yeah, when I remember you shouldn't be able to tell. So I control my mics, or my push to talk with the foot pedal. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I appreciate anything that you're able to spend. Definitely don't hold people hostage. That would be bad. Yeah, I have a set of foot pedals to control my mic. It's very convenient. Where did my vessel go? I must have put it in the larger vessel over here. No, that'll happen. I know what you mean. I do. It takes some getting used to, but once you actually like build the muscle memory, it's incredibly useful. Ah, yes, charcoal is now a thing I need. Yeah, that kind of works as well. I would say that in general that's a little less effective, but it can serve that purpose if it needs to. I think I have my microphone keys bound to left bracket and right bracket, so. Oops. I think push to talk is like the single best use case for only 2 stacks of charcoal, really? That's unfortunate. Okay, well. What can you do, I guess? I think so. I don't actually know what the conversion rate is. It's a good question. What are we doing on this iron guy? Oh, we're starting to make ingots again, which is good. Alright, this is going to take a while, though. Yeah, they're everywhere. Yep. What we like to call the Bader-Meinhof phenomenon. Oh. Oh, thank God. These cook nice and quick. Look at that. That's nice and sporty. What, all the kaolin? Yeah, I definitely did get lucky in that respect. But I think, again, it's kind of a figment of how this pack is designed, because it's definitely, like, a lot easier. There you go. Look how easy that was. That was sick. I'm very happy with that. Oh, yeah, I have an interesting relationship with language. I use a lot of weird words, so I apologize in advance, but at least you learn plenty of them. Look to the blood lilies, my friend. Beautiful. I'll just make them all. Why not? Alright, and then I need this guy, which is 4 sheets. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. Wow. So it does say in the book that it's found in the very southeast. That's a shame. I'm like so happy with how quickly those bricks cooked. I was so ready for that to take like the rest of the night. I think I can get this guy going faster. Now I'm gonna gear it. Oh, really? Maybe maybe the double is too much. So I just need to make 2 more. A bridle, yes, that is correct. That'll be a little faster at least. In real life, no, never. Oh, I can actually see how, yeah, this is going to be pretty quick. You turn that down a little bit because it's pretty loud. Yeah, this is 2 to 1. I really should make these guys. Copper and zinc. Sphalerite. Sphalerite. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh, 2 pieces, okay. I might have to go mining for some sailorite then. I definitely have to. Cool down a little bit. Hydroxide dust, okay. Logs turn into charcoal for 45 seconds. Peat turns into a lot of creosote. Bituminous coal turns into 2 coke. Lignite turns into 1. And makes 2 buckets. Wow. Okay. The block of bituminous coal, 405. 45 times 9? Is that? Is in fact 4. Yeah, so I don't lose anything here. I guess the difference is that I make a lot less creosote, huh? Because 1 makes 2 buckets, whereas a block makes 4.5 buckets. So I get a quarter of the creosote. Okay, and I know that I am going to need creosote. But... yeah, it really is something else when you think about it like that. I could not tell you. This is a set size multi-block, but you can do wall sharing with this though, which is the nice thing. Alright, let's get this started. Just want my first piece of coke. Yeah, that would be fun, but it would be hard to strike the right balance before you just, like, infinitely exploded in complexity. Yeah, there's in base create, there's a lot of options for lava heating, but I think by and large in most mod packs that is either heavily gated by technology or it's just straight up OP. So I think they try to curtail that for the most part. I believe these guys fire nice and quick too. Yeah, it would just be extremely expensive computationally. Okay, these guys take a second to heat up. I got my quest done. Nice. It occurs to me that I may have been a little bit overzealous here, because I think I need a second crucible. Yeah, the smelting and the washing is still definitely in the game. So that's nice at least. I need 5 pieces of clay. And that's 2 more, 3 more. I need 20 in total, 16 in total. Because I have 1 piece. Yeah, that's always what I thought of, is just like do like a map the inputs to the outputs and not worry particularly about the actual underlying implementation. So like just make a module and then abstract the module. The problem is that then it requires completely deterministic timing, which is not something that I think you're able to like guarantee in all cases. Oh, we're almost done here. Nice. There you go. That's 3 layers of bricks right there. That's good stuff. Oh, you know, I should probably feed the animals, huh? Gotta always remember to do that. Because I really just need to get these alpacas locked familiarized. Close. I'm not exactly sure. I think it would tell me somewhere, but... Alright. That's just, I just am doing that as a placeholder. Because eventually that's going to turn into something else. Alright. Oh. I still do need to make a two-year, yes. I have not yet. Molten. Oh, because I didn't have enough charcoal. That's right. I remember now. There we go. Bonifacio, I don't see you. Did I miss something? I didn't see anything. Channel points on Twitch. Oh, so you did. Oh, you got the, you redeemed the first thing. That's nice. Welcome. Why do I not see that? I guess it doesn't show in the multi-stream. Which I guess I can't necessarily blame it for, but... Gotta get rejiggered here. There we go. Alright, we're back. Oh, it's a little channel point. Oh my god, this is so quick. It's a little channel point thing I set up. So when you're on Twitch, you can redeem that you're the first one to the stream when I start the stream. Just costs 1. Yeah, it's something a little cute. These get held into plates. That's right. Okay. Yeah, so on Twitch, you accrue channel points as you watch. That's not what I wanted. So I can like make custom rewards that people can redeem based on watch time. But I just decided to do something kind of fun and say that there's like a 1 point redemption for first. Yeah. Just a neat little reward kind of thing. Alright, let's get these flattened down into plates. We're gonna need this guy back. And at some point here, I'm gonna have to start building a house. Yeah, that's YouTube's same version of the Twitch channel points. All of the YouTube streaming options are more or less copy-paste from Twitch. Oops, looks like I'm overheating. It would take me a lot of burlap to make some clothing, so I probably have to skip it for now. I mean, Twitch has been the standard for... I mean, even back when it was Justin TV, I think it was still kind of ahead of the curve for a lot of stuff. We're just waiting. But I can definitely see how this hammer getting going is going to be nice. Oh, that was only half of what I needed. But that was only a quarter of what I needed. Oh boy, okay. This is going to be a lot more iron than I thought it was going to be. It's a whole stack of iron. It's 64 iron to make this thing. Oh no, I had 4 that I have not put on here yet. That's why. What am I doing here? You, and then some flux. Oh, because you're not. I see. No, I only have a quarter what I need. Shoot. Alright, this is going to be expensive. Yeah, I gotta keep cooking iron down here. You know what else I can do in the meantime? So I can finally cook this thing down. And I'm completely full of coal coke. Wow. That's only going to be 4. Yeah, it's going to be like more creosote than I know what to do with for like a while. I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, nice. Oh my god, okay. I've severely underestimated how much creosote this stuff generates. You can, but you can only carry one heavy object at a time. You can't carry 2 heavy objects at a time. The anvil you can also put on your back. I did not play Terra Firma Punk, but I did play Auto Terra Firma Craft, which is kind of the precursor to my understanding of how to play this game. Alright, so I actually need like an obscene amount of iron. Because I also have to have like a plate each for getting all this stuff squared. Yeah. Ethos Terra Firma Punk was, I think, 5 or 6 years ago at this point, maybe? Yeah, I personally never got super into immersive engineering. It kind of bugged me. But, I mean, to each their own. Alright, I can still reach. Alright, but I have coal coke now. Which is good. And that's another double plate to make into a 2-year. Oh, wonderful. You are not coming anytime soon. Alright, well. Oh, nice, you're all done. We need to examine how to get this accelerated a little bit. Yeah. And I mean, New Greg is like kind of like that, so there's some 7 minutes, nice. I have some flexibility for it, but not much. Oh. I didn't see that. That's cute. Maybe we'll make that at some point. funny thing is that I might be able to beat this thing in terms of processing it down, which is kind of funny. Just doing it with the hammer. I probably can do it faster than... You know what I should probably do is I should probably just do it manually until it cools down so that it can't be worked anymore, and then just let the health hammer take care of it. Yeah, and I mean, they literally give me a way to deal with it. I just have to be not lazy and actually build it. Well, yes, regardless, I am probably going to need the help first, huh? Can I tie more than one horse to this thing? Probably not. But it is daytime. Well, but the iron's about to be done. Well, I have enough time. I think they do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what those are. Alright, gotta go fast. Almost familiarized. So are you. Alright, let's give this a go. Concentrating. Alright. I got through half of them. Close. Almost half of them. Yeah, collecting water and such. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, we got most of the way there. So, yeah, I got 10 out of 22, I believe. Alright, I think I'm gonna get another bloom going here, and then we'll pause for a little bit. Forgot to ban that guy a while ago. What's 23 to 25? Nice. 48. Yeah, I realized that there was an additional optimization that I can make. You should finish out with those instead. Oh, geez, yeah, you should go get that taken care of. All right, I'm gonna go take a dip, and then I will take a break for a little bit. See you in a bit. You know, Tav, as you said that, I'm realizing that I probably need to get some dinner for myself here as well. So I think I may actually just call it here for right now. I might do a little bit more later, but at least for now, I think this is where we're going to call it. Not sure if you're still around, but regardless, I appreciate you hanging out, and I'll see you around.